Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Why is the rum always gone?
Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursdays. Good vibes, folks. Welcome. We're going to play some more Rimworld today for 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm going to go and have another napsident. It's too bloody hot. It's too bloody hot, eh, Ducky? Way too hot. All right, let's check the sync. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Good morning, tubes. Good morning, Twitchers. Good morning, Doc. Welcome in. It's like drinking air or whatever, or breathing water, I guess. Morning, have fun. Welcome. Good morning, Blutenham. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Creever. Welcome. Evil Trevor's here. Good vibes. Silver's here with a shark joke for us for a bit of biting humor. Good morning, Lanavar. Welcome. Good morning, Going Grey Gaming. Sacrilicious here. Good day, everybody. Indeed, indeed. And Creevers breaking their own personal fishing records. Nice. You downloaded Battlefield 6. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, I thought it was only the open beta at the weekend. When does it start? Does it start today? Yeah, I'm going to give that a go on Saturday with Tiger. Oh, it started today already? Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. We're finally break from the heat, at least for a couple of days. It's been 30C while it feels like 40 recently. Wow. That's rough. Hey, Link for real, welcome in. Yeah, I hope everybody can get a break from these ridiculous temperatures, or at least you've got AC or some way of managing it, you know? I sure as heck don't. But it is what it is. It's not even a breeze today. There's like a little puff of wind occasionally, once an hour or something. It's crazy. It's a crazy. All right. Well, in other news, we're going to continue our Rimworld playthrough. In other news, Purple and I have embarked on a new June Odyssey on a fully immersive roleplay server, Dominion RP. And yeah, we just started out, so Ulon and Hubert are reunited. It might be a bit of a stutter-stumble start, we'll see, because we also will have some Conan for you soon when Nordheim are ready for their RP server. So it'll be fun to go back to Conan. I do love a bit of Conan, especially with good company. So we got some roleplay stuff coming up for you soon. In theory, I'll be in the Space Engineers recording another session tonight with Sarek and the gang. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens after my napsident. Right. So today, we need to do a couple of things. We need to expand the base, for sure. Again. And on top of that, we need to... we were trying some of that drilling stuff yesterday, but no luck, unfortunately. Only slate chunks. So we're gonna just turn that off. Wait, it should be off already. Why are you using that if that's switched off? Curious. I think she's got to finish that one job, I guess, before they turn it off. We will... what was I saying? I can't remember. Anyway, we're doing stuff and things. So we're going to expand the base and then we're going to build a shuttle. Because I wanted to focus on getting the ship up, but we need this plasteel stuff. We need we need the ability to trade comfortably, and I think doing a shuttle is going to be way more fun as part of the Odyssey than doing the old-fashioned caravans. So I don't know if we're going to be able to make choose mech color. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, let's have a red leg day. What? We can have... Oh my god, I'd never seen this before. That's so cool. Where's leg day? Here you go, little buddy. I'll probably never find him on the map now because I'll be looking for the blue all the time. What? I didn't know you could change the color on your mech like that. That's awesome. That's really cool. Anyway, I got distracted by that. So we need a bigger workshop. So we're going to expand the perimeter, the defensive perimeter, like this. Just keep it simple. Okay. And then we're going to build some rooms. We probably can change that around. I don't know. I suppose it could be a separate building. I've never really done a separate building. Could be interesting. Since we can put a roof over both of them as it is. Why not? What if I could build my biggest ever workshop? We'll do something like that. I like it. I believe we had one of yours in the Dapper Company this last season. Well, I missed the Sunshine Fleet. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I miss the Sunshine Fleet. I don't miss Atlas the game, but definitely it's good fun with good people to roleplay like that. It was 36 outside, it was melting, yeah. No AC, putting window film on yesterday. Yeah, I can totally imagine. I need to ask Maui what the film was that she put on her windows, because she and Tiger said it was really good. Yeah, same here, Doc. Windows and a fan. Yeah. I mean, I have the portable AC thing. It's just with the vent having to go outside, it's almost counterproductive to like open a window And it's not my place, so I can't go around drilling holes everywhere. It's not my cave. I'd upset the dark elf overlords. But yeah, so we're going to continue our little Odyssey here. We're going to make a bigger workshop, as I said. We're going to make... Oh wait, that other device has to go outside, so we'll put it out here somewhere once we have the new perimeter in place. Minor break risk. Oh, we haven't been having that for ages. What's up with Baru? Oh, the low psychic drone. She's a tortured artist. Neutral penalty from tortured artist trait. Oh my god. Natural penalty. Drowsy. I haven't slept in a while. It's hard to keep focus. Why haven't you slept in a while? Go to bed. There we go. I forgot the females have got this low psychic drone thing going on. That's frustrating. Yeah, so we need to put this scanning device outside. Ground penetrating scanner. But it needs 1 advanced component and 4 components. So, yeah, there's that. I guess I could put it here. Consumes a lot of electricity. I wonder if we're going to end up with an electricity issue. Okay, so we're going to put that there next to our power farm. We could extend the power farm either here or I'm thinking maybe put another one down here. Maybe we should have gone into water power. We're continuing with our multi-analyzer and that. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing. The cost is really high, right? Running those things. Yeah. We'll do our best. Oh god. Yeah, so it's gonna be, this is the hottest day of the week today. In raw temps, so it's gonna go up to about 36, which is I think 95 F. So if I end up just doing 4 hours and we're done, that's so be it today. I gotta switch things off and just, I don't know, go and hide in the fridge or something. Yeah. Horrible. Just horrible, horrible temperatures. And the humidity, we've got a high dew point as well. Ay. Alright, well, anyway, let's try and game as best we can. So, excitingly, for us at least, Purpley and I have started new characters, well, returning characters, Ulon and Hubert, teaming up again on Dominion RP. It's a North America hosted server, so there's a little bit of latency to deal with, but it's playable. Yeah, and it's an immersive roleplay server, and we're hoping to have a lot of fun. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's just because this is just not what we kind of grew up with and not what we're expecting in these areas, you know, and not how the houses are built, yada, yada, yada. Spreading spicy conversations. Yes, we are in a little 2-person guild called the Spice Bringers. Not the Light Bringers this time. And the motto or the description of the guild is spicing things up since 10,191 AG after guild. A trade ship is passing nearby. They're known as White Pepper Transit Company of Orbital Coalition. They're an exotic goods trader. Oh my god. So this means we call this company, this could be our saving. We might be able to get the pieces we need. And then we can move towards making our shuttle. Okay. They have 2,000, so that's good. They're selling shuttle engines. Oh my god, that's so expensive. They're selling components. It's a good start to the day. They're selling what we need and advanced components. Oh my god, we'll get 2 of those. We're gonna get a whole bunch of these. Oh my god. What? This is gonna save us. Healing factors. Craft bionics that enhance natural healing processes. Whoa! That's cool. It's way too expensive. What? Archite capsule? Wow, okay, there's all sorts of stuff going on here. Oh, really? Link for real? That's a pity. I don't know. It's always frustrating when there's whatever kind of drama in those circles. RP circles. Okay, they will buy my gold. So I'm going to get rid of the gold. Or should I keep some gold for like making special doors and sculptures? We could make golden statues and sell them. Hey, your pants, how you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Jurak, welcome in. Let's go. Golden small sculpture. Good quality, 6,934. I'm going to keep some of my gold, guys. Oh my god, we could keep the gold. They've got a telescope. Wall-mounted TV. I can't sell them any other stuff. Or I could sell them as Gorillion seed. We're going to keep that. What is a Pollux seed? The seed of a Pollux tree. It can be planted to create a new Pollux tree which will absorb pollution from nearby terrain. I've never heard of that before. That's amazing. What? So that could be a Pollux tree can be used to clean up after toxic waste from the robots, maybe. What? That's crazy. Have I built a multi-analyzer? No. Do I know what a multi-analyzer is? No. But I feel like gold is actually going to be an important commodity. So I think I've already made my mind up that I'm going to keep it. Oh, we need to buy plasteel. They have 300 plasteel, which we need. Oh, they won't buy my jade. Maybe we can make jade statues? Right now I need the advanced components. I would be a fool not to take the advanced components. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep hold of the gold. We can buy chickens. Do we want to keep chickens? That's eggs coming in all the time, isn't it? Might not be that useful. Okay, I want to get more components. So I'm going to get that many I could sell the hyperweave. I mean, we got it from a quest. But somebody said it was really good. No, I wish I had other things I could sell. You know what? I guess it's one thing at a time, right? I mean, if we had the anchor, then we could make the rest of the grab ship. If I prioritize the plasteel, but I don't know about taking my ship somewhere I'm going to get shot at and then it's going to blow up. No, I think we'll get a shuttle. Well, the reason we're getting the shuttle was to try to go to trade. Oh. It's so hard to make all these decisions. I'm gonna have to sell... Oh, I've done that before, the Gorillion thing with the... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sell that. Because I need the money. Okay. So, where's my gold again? We're gonna sell a little bit of the gold. Just to balance the books. Okay. Boom. Okay. You can get plasteel through the deep drilling. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, is that if we do... What is that? Oh, leg day is charging up. Luke. Okay, no charger there. Architect zone, build roof area. I can't believe leg days just collapsed on the floor there. It's hilarious. Can what be named mods? You mean what, the chickens, or? I mean, we've got Blutenum, the goat. It's being taken care of still. Goatenum, yeah. Oopsie. Okay, so this is going to allow us to make the ground penetrating scanner. Then we'll know where we need to move the drill to. Or we'll learn. Then we might be able to get the plasteel we need. Once we've got the bigger workshop up and running. We can leave it on speed 2 for a little bit. Just get them to do a little bit of work. I don't really... I like running it at speed 1, but since we've only got about 4 hours today, we can do it a little bit quicker. Yeah, so we're going to make this a new additional workshop. I'm going to put slate flooring in for a change. That's going to be a lot more stoneworking, but they can handle that. So what if I do a make a statue from gold? It's going to use 10. And I get Luke. God, he's not a good artist, is he? A level 4. We could try, though. Wherever you're going to find enough slate for that. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, everywhere. This whole map's covered in slate. We could just turn that drill on. That will use 100% of your gold? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? That doesn't make sense. Why would it do that? If I make one statue, isn't it using 10? Oh, wait, 65? Oh, 10 times as much. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, we'll not do that then. Okay, good job. Oh my god. That would have been a disaster. That would have been an absolute disaster. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the jade.
At my local grocery store, they were
Can I use the jade? Yes.
Left the rains down in Africa son, which is now ruthlessly stuck in my head. At least they had good bread, so it wasn't a total loss.
It wasn't a total loss. Beautiful. Nice. That's a really... I love that joke because it's got a great long setup. So here's a question, guys. Should I allow jade and wood if I want them to... Will they make a mixed thing, or will they always use one material? Genuine question. They never mix? Okay. So, okay. So if we use the jade, we might end up with a cool statue. Like, because the other one he made here was Beauty 120. Must be a loud dog if you have to write dog in caps. Dog! I could make a recharger now. We've got 8 packaged meals made. That's good. So we need more fishing. Okay, let's go fast while they're sleeping. Or a very large dog. A small dog that's very loud. Yeah, there was also some more jade on the map that we can pick up. That was totally the joke. No need to get testy though. I'm gonna just put it all down to the excitement of us building our first ever shuttle in the game. Oh, we still research. Wait. Maybe we can switch to shuttle now. 250 steel, 150 plasteel, 6 components, and 1 shuttle engine. What does the shuttle engine need? Don't know. That's funny, Jurek. That's funny. Hopefully the June Hawk fix is going to fix those traveling inventory issues that sprang up. So, how do I use... I'm going to assume someone's smart and then get them to scan. Didn't it say it had to be somebody intellectual? Uses a lot of power. Is it, or is it someone good with mining? A sensor used for research it's a research thing. Okay, I'll put the research ability of the person. Okay, so we got Old Man Falcon. Let's get Old Man Falcon on the job. Oh no! A local Just Rikirian has gone mad. What? A quail? We're under attack from quails. There's got to be a Prince of Quails joke in there somewhere. See, shouldn't my turret kill it? Yeah. Well, you'd think that. Useless turret. Useless. What the flippity flops? Yes, dead. Headshot, dead. Ha! That's a free meal. Yes, we got it before it got led into the compound. Haha. Get wrecked, quail. I could turn the drilling machine back on just to get enough slate to make sure we can keep the slate train running. How's our canola coming along? Oh, nicely. 69% grown. Nice. average 70 now. Oh no! One of your animals has gotten sick from the plague. That's what somebody said yesterday. Blutenham's gonna die of the plague. That's not good. He's gonna use up all our medicine. We've got to see if the immunity outstrips the... I think he needs tending, right? Wait, she's the doctor. Maybe she could do that. I wonder, the tending the animals, is it the doctor skill that's better or the animal skill? The quality building inspector? Oh my god. Still the doctor? Okay, that kind of makes sense. So immunity now should outpace the plague because we tended to it quickly with a decent quality. Okay. Morning, Tazdevil. No, Goatinium is not going to die. Hey, Grant Y, g'day. All this negative stuff in the chat. Plague is possibly worse than other things we've had infections from. Oh, they need a chip. Whoa! The fields are on fire.
Beer's cold, and there's plenty of shrimps on the fire. The least we can do is make sure everyone's smiling.
Thanks for the sub on YouTube, giving me a slight shock. Oh, there's plenty of more slate chunks outside as well. Excellent. Let's just check the stone cutting table. Ingredient radius, I can't see. I still can't see because the... Okay, ingredient radius. Just up that a little bit. Up that a little bit more. Okay, we're good. So that saves them having to do any more mining. Although leg day, once leg day's back online, he can bring it back indoors. I ain't afraid no fire. We put this fire boundary, whatever you call, this fire break in between, and we've got slate fences as well, so that's good. I believe I have the mod metal doesn't burn. Have I ever played Craft the World? No, I've not heard of that. Look, something being on fire around here should be an absolute surprise. It's not like we have any fire emotes whatsoever. We can't let Blutenham die. I mean, we are outpacing that well. She's feeding. Let's see how that goes now. Oh, I don't know Craft the World. I wonder if that's something to look at. I think we'll be fine with this. We're nearly double ahead. Exactly. I think... let me have a look in my library. Oh no, I never did get Terraria. I think I had an offer for that. Craft the world. Oh, it's got dwarves in it. It must be great. Interesting. Alright, I'll have a look at that. Whew. You like that one? Okay. I just need to adjust my chair because my legs are hurting. 1 second. All right. So we'll get a, it looks like this scan's going to take a long time. We have loads of excess power actually. Oh, there's a storm blowing as well, so. But with the 2 batteries, I think we'll be okay. Hey Dutch Eagle, good morning. Best start ever. It's going fantastically. We've had a couple of fires break out in some of our fields, but luckily it's raining. It's a thunderstorm, so we're okay. What we're doing today is we're going to extend and make a new, bigger workshop. We've built the ground penetrating scanner, and we got really lucky at the start of today. A trader flew in low orbit, and we contacted them with the orbit console, and we managed to buy the components and advanced components that we need. We used up all of our silver, but we've been able to buy the things we need for possibly at least one of the machines we're going to need to make. What does this do? Increases research speed when placed near a high-tech research bench and unlocks new research projects. Oh, okay, so we need the multi-analyzer so that we can get to the fabricator, right? And it needs 8 pieces of gold, so wow, yeah, that's a good tip that we got just in time before we sold our gold. That would have been really sad. Okay, so that's cool. What that also means though, guys, is we're going to need a new lab. I think it's about time we invested in a new lab anyway. Hey, Dereer is back. Let's go. Hey, Dereer. Let's go. Dereer is back. Guess who's back? Dereer is back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dereer is back. Oh. Let's go, buddy. I hope you had fun. Looks like it. Came back with mood 76. Luke with his plasteel knife, always switching to his plasteel knife. He loves it. He's our melee guy. So we believe, I'm led to believe, this is like kind of the furthest in the tech tree I think I've ever got. We have the ground penetrating scanner and the deep drill. So this takes a lot of, we've got enough power. It takes a long time. We need to put a chair there. It takes a long time to scan. But this hopefully is going to either find us plasteel or components. Ideally, it finds us plasteel. Yeah, I heard Tiger, yeah. I thought it was the weekend, but they're starting today, apparently. I know they dropped the update yesterday, so that was a little hint, I suppose.
Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here. Let's dance.
Fire! Oh, that's inside the compound. Oh, it's taking out our cloth shooting target. Wait. Falcon. Let's sort that out. Get out of bed. We should try Rush Games. Breakthrough is great fun, so I think Rush will be good too. Is Rush just like attacker defender? I don't know the mode. Quest available, Fabia's Travels. Three desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called Fabia. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Fabia begs you permission to stay at Good Vibes Ranch for 9 days. No. No. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. No, I be on your way. We don't have enough food and stuff. We've got too many projects going on. I feel mean, but you know, it's a tough Rimworld out there. It's a tough world. Oh, I know that now. I remember. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that does sound like fun. I like that. Why would you tell free meat to go? Sir, we're not cannibals. Yet. I mean, what? Okay, we're gonna get a good chair out here. I probably should have made this out of slate or something so that it's not... Is that chair gonna get ruined outside? It's an excellent chair. Oh my god. What is Derair doing? Baru tried to convert Derair. He fell 2% from that. Okay. He's stuffing his face right now. And get him to do some scanning. Just sit out there in the rain with the scanner. I like this. It looks like a Boba Fett or something. Some sort of robot face. Space Marine. How's Leg Day doing? Oh, it's awesome. Leg Day is charging right now, but I never knew this, Lady Owl. Look, you can change the color. I changed Leg Day to red. Could be like a purple, might look better. The colors are not very vibrant, a lot of them. Or like they're kind of washed out. Yeah, there you go, it's purple now. I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Battlefield. We'll do that on Saturday. I don't know. Well, it's big ships stuff as well. So there's so many things to play as always. So many games are having like a big year, big releases, betas. There's roleplay Dune going off. Conan's coming up for roleplay. Just so much stuff going on. Oh. All the things. Funnily enough, they don't tend to sit out in the rain very often, do they? Wait, this chair's been given a title? This furniture is engraved with a representation of Bethany Baru Andrews taunting Emma Raven while Raven attacks her. What? This chair is... Oh my god. Baru has no emotion or expression. This depiction tells the story of Baru fighting Raven. This is when they had the fight just before she left. It's not a mimic. So this counts as art. I didn't know that either. So an excellent chair counts as a piece of art. Good job we got it sitting outside. What? That's insane. Comfort 0.78, beauty 16. Comfort 0.87, beauty 24. So this gives 24 beauty. Does it give a buff to their does it give a buff to their studying? It's paintable? Wait, we can paint the chairs? What? I'm learning all these crazy things about Rimworld all of a sudden. You can actually paint the furniture? Paintable. Need to learn how to unlock paint now. Wait, there's a level above excellent? What? Doc? You're not supposed to be eating that fresh fish. That's supposed to go in the cooking. It's supposed to be for cooking. Om nom 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 nom, says Doc Strangefruit, the female mink. It's not Mistress Mink. I think, you know, if Mistress Mink from Hula's community turned up here and automatically by default became a mink in this game, I think I'd have to just quit. Like, save it, take all the screenshots, just sell everything, just move on, retire, go from the internet entirely, go and work on a farm. You know, we already had, who was it? BK wanted to be a badger or something. And there was like one badger on the map and he became the badger. I was like, what? How did you become the badger? That's insane. Lanavar's over here as a snappy swan. Oh, there's more ambrosia to harvest. Let's go. Oh, there's more jade to be had as well. Let's grab that. Like, because you couldn't actually pick what you want, you just randomly get picked by the game. That was just for chatting. That's just so amazing. Can I please be the badger? Boom. The game just like, yeah, here, now you're the badger. Congratulations. I think we're going to have to mine some more steel. This is a big main down here. I think we're going to mine that vein there. Because this one is next to the Ancient Danger, and I am not interested. No sale. Poor Luke, I've given him the most massive room ever to build. Oh. Is Ivan home? Hey, Ivan! What? Yeah, he's here. He lives in the barracks room with all the others. Jenkins is in charge. I like the sound of that though. Terrible joke coming up, everyone. Doubt these are going to give us anything good, but we can try. How are we doing on medicine? We're fine on medicine. Okay, good. Wow, getting that trader coming in at the start of the day was just chef's kiss. That was so perfect. It's a terrifying thought whether they're all in a barracks next door.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
No, I try not to swear. I really try hard not to swear. Yeah, they're doing a hotfix. Should be finished soon. Okay, we'll get Ivan in here in a minute. You know, I need to... I want to set up another one like Skinny Pete. You know how we've got Skinny Pete? Is that random person screaming in the background? Does this still work? Well, hello there. we need to get another one of these with the van. I'll have to remind myself how I set this up. But yeah, I'll have to do another one of these for a van. Toodle pip. I wonder if I could... Wait, could I use the same mouth and just have Ivan... Hang on, how does that... I need to remember how that works. Oh, God. Wait, one. Where is that? Where is that in my list of things? Is it even on this scene or is it on another? I think it's on another scene. I don't know if I can do this now with the heat. I don't think, yeah. This is not a good idea to try and do this live. Not a good idea. Hang on. I'm gonna do it anyway, chat. Hold one. Okay, he's got his own little... Okay. I don't remember how I did it. Crop my own mouth over it? Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's a great terrifying idea though. I like that idea. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. Exactly. I can't do it now. Hang on, or could I? Add image. Hang on. If I do that, and then you're looking after the colony, right, chat? I'm doing this. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if I should do... Oh. Hang on, if I try that one. Lock preview. Okay. This is gonna... This isn't gonna work. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no, that was... Okay. Okay, I failed. I failed entirely. Okay. Don't worry about it. Good job you can't see what I'm doing. Scenes... This scene... Okay, I can't do what I wanted to do. I can't do it. Yeah. No, that's too difficult. All right, I'm gonna do a simple thing. Hello, it's me, Ivan. I got a joke for you. A pigeon was arrested outside the parliament this morning as it opened its beak. It was apparently an attempted coup. Attempted coup. Oh my god. Thanks, Ivan. Okay, I remembered how I did the other thing now. I know how to do it. Thanks, stats. Oh, God. I even bungled it with the joke button, with the badum-tsh button. I pressed the camera button by mistake. June is patching. 1.1 gigabytes. I wouldn't bungle a thing. Whoa! Holy heart-shaped fire. Do 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 do. How's Blutenum doing? Blutenum has immunity. 57%. Good job. We got that immunity done while I totally wasn't distracted and side-quested by stats. With nearly losing Blutenum the Goat and a mission. Is the audio sync dead? Maybe. Give me some sync feedback. What you thinking about? I could just do this. Well, hello there, and welcome to Skinny Pete Plays Rimworld. We're going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger boat. I'll be your host for the rest of the show. Sit down, relax, and enjoy the smooth seas. Fire! Fire! I'm used to dying in Rimworld. Wow. Yeah, I've become a VTuber now. Very, very tubey. I think that's what that stands for. Very tubey. What's the scariest illness? What's the scariest illness for an avatar? Tuberculosis. Beautiful, beautiful. The jokes don't get better than that. Top quality entertainment. That's what you're experiencing right now. It's as if the Sunshine Fleet's never been away. Oh. Look, there's Totosy the Badger. What do we got here? Young Princess Lear with her beautiful mask. I'm sure Jurak would agree. Look at that. We'll stay zoomed in on your mask the whole time. Beautiful. Well. If it isn't our old chum, Luke Skywalker. Oh, apples. Who isn't putting the apples away? An apple a day makes Aunt Beru go crazy. Go and get those apples, young Luke. Go and put those apples away, young man. You'll be starving one day and you'll be like, why, oh why didn't I put those apples away? I like that mod to fix the hauling so they pick up more stuff. Holy fire! Oh my god, it's a good job we keep our corpses in the river. Otherwise they'd be burning by now. Look at that! Scorched earth. Wow. It's a good job that won't come all the way down here to our bridge. The wooden bridge. Oh, wildlife. You'll have to spot yourself in the lists. Wait, you were a bear. You're a bird now. That means Mikios the bear has migrated. Oh no, we got Disco the bear. Oh my god. Imagine Disco hunting us down and eating us. How terrible. Poor Disco would be distraught. He'd be disco-straught. Thank you, Lan, for the reminder. Alright, June patch is out. Servers are coming back online. Hotfix. Server and client stability improvements. Fixing the stuttering issue on low and medium graphical settings. Fix the P83 travel error that prevented players from travelling and could have resulted in vehicle loss. Players who lost their vehicles due to this pod will get them back. Oh. There you go. Wow. Losing your vehicle. I thought it was an inventory thing. Apparently it was worse than that. Oh, that's what Saihut got hit by. I had no idea how that's what that was. Oh, wow, okay. God, that's rough. Oh my god, it's so hot. You're the hiding stealth bear. Oh, okay. Apparently. Down here, hiding down south. Well. Shouldn't the rain be putting that fire out by now? This feels like we maybe should be doing something about this. I feel like we should be doing something about this. even though I was expecting that the rains in Africa would put it out. The rain has it? Oh, it looks like it. It's just taking its sweet time. Wow, that really spread though. If that had been on this side, we could have had a problem. We could have had a problem. Oh. Alright, well, it's raining ladies' night. Alright, you guys. Go back to your work. Go back about your business. Oh, how's Luke getting on? Luke! Not finished your work yet. Leg day still took it out. Poor fella. I wonder... I was looking at the charger earlier, wasn't I? That's one component. We got 11. 125 steel. We need that steel done. We need that mining done. We've been lucky with the fire so far. It's always been when it's been raining. I mean, to be fair, it's the thunderstorms that started them, but... I still feel like we've had a little bit of luck on that one. Maybe it's time to give them nicer rooms as well. Don't know where I would do that though. Could move this stuff. Oh my goodness gosh, it's so bloody hot, I tell you. Things haven't been this hot around me since I was at ladies' night. Hehe. They're on the website. They've posted the website. Let's see. On the June Awakening Discord, in their patch notes section, I'll get the link for you. And it should, when you go to it, it should scroll down auto-magically to the hotfix part. And above that is the rest of the patch notes for yesterday. Well. Nice. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Whee! Let's get a party going. It's a good job no one's invented trains.
And has gifted total gifs. Thank you so
much. Royal Tribute Collector. Ex-lover of Lair. What? Oh my goodness. Good golly me. No, they're not being invented, so we're fine. Wow. The earliest precursors to trains, known as wagonways, appeared in the 16th century in Germany. They were rudimentary systems using wooden rails to guide horse-drawn wagons, primarily in mining operations. First steam-powered locomotive was built by Richard Trevithick in 1804. There you go, I was right. It's close. It was experimental and not commercially successful. There you go. Imagine having your first train, George Stephenson, in 1825 and calling it the Locomotion Number 1. Little do the conger. Do 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 do. What do you think if Skinny Pete does Rimworld? Marvellous. Isn't it marvellous? Who's these guys? Hello? Oh no, this is the tax collector. I can't remember what the deal is. I can offer them something, can't I? Should I get Leia to go and talk to her ex-lover? I don't know what I can offer. Let's have a go, shall we? Okay, I'm talking outside in the rain, at one of those movie moments, like tears in the rain. Wait. Oh my God! They've got into a fight with each other. These guys just arrived and they're beating each other up. Oh lordy. Temper, temper. That's the one that I need to. Oh my God! They're all busy. They're all out there insulting each other. That's crazy. Also, why don't you just go through those doors and round there? That makes no sense to take that. They're in the fight pit. Looks like you're not wrong. I'll give you 5 gold. Now go away. Paid a little bit of tribute. I could have given them 1 gold and had 169 left. Damn it. Can't pay your taxes if the collector's dead. Thank you very much for the cheer, Dutch Eagle. No need for no kinds of trains. Thank you very much. Not being invented. Oh my God. That's that. I thought you were in stealth mode. They're not very stealthy bear. You can't be a stealth bear if you're on a train. Unbelievable. Level 2. What a lazy pirate this man is. Very lazy pirate. He's a lazy, lazy boy. Wow. Really?
Thank you, Diurek, for the tier 1 gift sub.
Oh my God. Not having trouble to find a name. Thank you for the cheers.
Holy
and the gifted subs.
Awesome. They just dropped
oh my God. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my lord, if it isn't that TC Fair fella. I'll do, TC. I'll do. Hope it's not redonkulously hot where you are too.
A casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Ladaleline lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, let's go. Well, well, well. It's Lady Hell's night. Got nice coffee by any chance? Do you know, TC, I thought about making a second coffee and putting it in the fridge today, and I decided that I'm going to just go with more water, more hydration. I'm having 1 coffee today, that's it. Because it's so hot all day and all night.
They just dropped 500 bits.
Holy cow. Taz Devil coming in with the gifted sub to the community, and then Bonte makes a surprise return. Not a surprise return at all. He's like pretty much here every day. Thank you for the 500. Lady L coming in for 145.
Indeed, it is Grumbles Luau.
Oh my god. Yeah, Grumbles Luau. What are we in Hawaii now?
The hype train is going strong at level 3.
Good vibes, everybody. A bloody hype train, a hype brigantine at tier 3. That's a big old brigantine, that is. You lot clear off. Done with you now. The longer they stay here, the more this fight pit's going to cause us trouble, I think. We're going to end up penning them in by accident. Or they'd have to go out this door here and this door. Come on, leg day. Stop being so lazy. I wonder if I build that recharger. Oh yeah, I still don't have the steel. Man. We got no progress on the deep drills. It's just a big hot mess. It describes me today. Terrible. It's over 30 odd here. A little trip out to some. Oh my god, that's awful, TC. Hope we can get somewhere cool. Keep yourself well hydrated. My goodness. Yeah, that's what we're going now. We're back from outer space. Well. What are you doing in here, Moospa, with your mask on and your gun out? This is not some Western movie where you're coming to hold us up. Hey, speaking of trains, is this a hold up? Oh my god. Get out of here, you lot troublemakers. Look at this guy. What's that even that he's carrying? What even is that? Charge lance. Oh, okay. Those things are supposed to have had a bit of a buff. They've been buffed. It'll buff out. It's been buffed in. Gonna be buffed in. Oh, nice, TC. That's good. Crikey. Oh, I just had a thought, like, back in the London days, going on the underground on a day like today. Sweat City. That kind of journey was the absolute pits, if you take my meaning. Alright, I'm switching. I'm done with the coffee. That's the only one for today. I'm switching to the water now. The lemon water. Remember, folks, when life gives you lemons, use it, squeeze them. Squeezy does it, as we like to say in the lemon trade. Squeezy does it. Oh, show me the way to go home. Bum, bum, bum. Tired and to go to bed. Had a little drink about an hour ago, and the coffee's gone right to me head. Let's go, Luke. Good work. Would rather you got this done, but I suppose the perimeter makes sense too. Why are you not fishing? Why are you loving your okra and everything? Where did your plants get to now? 10. Oh, nice. I don't know if we're making good progress on our shuttle or not really at this point. I wanted that workshop. The workshop's going to be immediately used for the multi-analyzer. I think I might have to run some power up there. We might just squeeze it in at this end. But we are going to have a problem if we don't go and mine the steel.
Disco _
Where's that steel?
said
Here.
30-minute till tar.
Oh yeah. 2 minutes to midnight. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Much appreciated. We had a level 3 hype train at 3% with 7 gifted subs and over 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much for your kindness. Choo choo, mother sailors. No, it's a brigantine. It was a convoy of ships. It was the Sunshine Fleet. That's what it was. There you go. Wait, what's he got on? What on earth are you wearing all? A mini turret pack. A resurrector belt? What the heck is that? Oh my lord, never seen such a thing in my life. A belt containing a dose of resurrector serum. Injects the serum immediately after death. What? Oh my god. Wow. So there's a resurrector belt. Hey, we're going to make our first chem fuel. Where should we keep the chem? We feel like we should have the chem fuel in a different room. Somewhere. I feel like that's rather explosive. Man, if we find plasteel, we're going to be quids in. We're going to be making that anchor. And lifting our ship off for the first time. But we definitely need to make the shuttle though. Right, I've got to get up and stretch my legs for a moment. I'm not going on a break, I'm just going to stand up for a bit. Alright, there we go, that's better. Shake my legs. Gotta do, can't skip leg day. So, once this is done, if I don't pick another research target, right? Maybe they'll spend more time on this thing. Alright, we're not going to spend the whole day talking to Pete. Oop. Oh, I had to sort my desync out, right? Okay. Let me sort that out. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, let's see if we got everything working again. Whew. It's too hot to do anything. 29C they've got in the game. Crazy talk. I was quite excited to see the public test server for Roguecraft is a thing. And they have some, I posted a thing in the game release talk. They have bridge layers coming in, bridge laying vehicles. It's like 2 of them. I do not know if they're part of the DLC, the paid DLC. And those maps. I can't imagine that that's the case. Sound? Is the sound bugged? Hey, Captain Bonty. Good to see you, sir. Is the sound bugged now? Or what's going on? Sound is fine? Okay. Could be Twitch being twitchy. Might need to refresh your browser. Okay, the consensus is in. It seems that the sound and the sync are fine on my end. You know, it was funny setting up a character. So I had an accident yesterday for a few hours, and then we got in on this Dominion RP whitelist roleplay server. So I just set my character and stuff up and got a start in that game. It's so odd to go right back to the very start of Dune. Have nothing, have no belt, no suspensor belt, obviously no still suit right at the very beginning, no water collection possibilities until you start getting blood and that, and no sand bike, no buggies, no thopters. It's just fun. And then you have to run across the, do you remember the Hagabathan South, running across the long distances between the islands? And you know, the worm nearly coming and eating you, and then it was like the worm, like Jeff was gonna eat us on more than one occasion. It was pretty like the dust was going all over us and everything. Man, such a different experience at the very start of that game again. It was great. Hey, look, we made chem fuel. Let's flipping go. We've made chem fuel. Awesome. Hey, Nova. Yeah, I thought you would be interested in it for sure. So there's like a full RP, it's a full RP world. So I believe it's the world's first fully private world. I think they have 16 sietches, fully private deep desert, and it's all RP PvP. So it's all PvP enabled, but there's rules of engagement. So Purpley and I are bringing back Ulon and Hubert from their Conan shenanigans, and we're going to do a little bit of roleplay on and off over there for as long as that season goes. It's based on in North America, so we'll have to see how the latency works. There's quite a lot of empty space at the moment, but there's quite a large, or there's a quite a large and a growing community around it. There's a few people like Bo Shangles that we know has got a character on there. Yeah, it's called Dominion RP. So we'll see. It's going to be a bit challenging, obviously, for Purpley and I, because we play in EU hours. But yeah, we want to just test the water and see how it feels. But I've been talking about it a lot lately anyway. I'm itching to roleplay in June. So yeah, it should be good fun. We'll try that out for a bit. We're gonna probably do a little Nordheim bit of roleplay as well. I don't know if these are going to be more like off-stream recorded things that we put on YouTube, like little mini stories. Could be. But I dare say we'll stream a little bit of it as well. And it's like all survival games that I enjoy, the start is always like challenging and slightly annoying that you don't have all the things, but I really enjoy restarting in those games for whatever reason. I wish I could fully turn the tutorial off. That's one thing. But generally it's fine. Yeah. Well, we're just testing the water for now, see how it feels, because they have some very like cool and interesting sounding ideas, especially around some of the Bene Gesserit stuff and the voice and how to make that work in an RP setting. And I'm working with them at the moment on my character's angle for that. So yeah. Which house are we going for? No idea yet. Because, I mean, no, I just genuinely no idea. We might even stay neutral. Don't know. Because, like, it's very, very different kind of setting and what they're going for with, like, houses and factions and things and guilds. They want it to be much more like politics and intrigue between, you know, as well as action and PvP between the different houses. So using the Atreides and Harkonnen as a bit of an Imperial stuff as more of a backdrop. And bringing, like, other people's houses and things to the forefront, from what I can tell, like, from reading up on it and stuff. We have to see how it plays out in reality. Due to a lack of maintenance training, Vigo has lost a skill. What? Your pets can lose skills? Oh my god, Leia. What the... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. He lost the skill. That's the opposite of what we wanted. A group from Concord of Herohan are visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. Nice. Let's go. Wait, the people can lose skills as well? I did not know that was a thing. They can really lose skills if they're not using... Oh my god. That's terrible. Hey, morning, Dante. What's the building at the top? This is just a barn. I was preparing a barn to... I was preparing a barn because we were going to have a farm full of boomalopes. Headed up by Blutenham before he was reincarnated as a goat with the plague. Unfortunately, when we tried to tame the boomalopes, it didn't go very well. If you mean this one here, you can mod that out, that their skill XP levels degrade over time. Oh, I don't mind it. It makes fun. It's kind of more immersive in a way. It means you have to manage it more carefully. It probably would be better for my brain power to mod it out. But yeah, this is the furthest I've ever got. So, look, it's Lady in the Lamp. It's a Disney movie now. Wow, I managed to double press that so quickly that it sounded like an echo. Impressive. So we've nearly done the multi-analyzer. We've got loads of chem fuel being made up. That's awesome. That's going really well. This building here is gonna be the new, or the second, like, workshop. We're gonna need to build a bigger lab for the multi-analyzer. So I could split this in half. We need a bigger laboratory. And I'm thinking about giving them, like, or maybe just upgrading their bedrooms and stuff. What I want to try and do today, hence the title, is build a shuttle. But I don't know if we're gonna get there, because, yeah. Yeah, the workshop's gotten a little bit overcrowded here. We already extended it once, and it's kind of full. We have the ground penetrating scanner and the deep drill. I've had a deep drill, I think, once before, very briefly in a play. I think. I'm not sure. I genuinely can't remember. But I've never had the ground penetrating scanner or any of that kind of stuff that goes with it, so... I'm just trying to get a grav ship going. Yeah, it was just a survival start, classic start with the Chillax adventure story, and just trying to get to a I want to build a little battle star and go from there, really. Just do some traveling around. The drill can be anywhere, but I need the scanner to be able to locate where the mains are. Yeah. So the grav ship destroys the map unless you have the anchor. So the reason we haven't used the grav ship is because we need to build the anchor. In order to build the anchor, I need 300 plasteel. In order to get 300 plasteel, I need to either find traders and have enough money to buy it. It's very expensive. Or I need the deep drill to find plasteel, if I'm lucky. So that's trying to piece together what we're doing and why we're doing certain things. We're using canola to make the chem fuel because we lucked out on getting a farm of boomalopes going. There was 3 that we were trying to tame, and it ended very explosively. What kind of animal are you? You look like a little birdie. I think you're a bluebird. Yeah, you're a bluebird. Pants is still a rabbit or a hare. Are they rabbits or hares? It's a hare. Okay, silver is a raccoon. There's a bunch more ambrosia, so we're going to harvest that, sell that. So one of the work issues we're having right now is mining. So we're really good on food, so I'm gonna buff that for a bit and get ahead to do fishing and mining, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to talk to the visitors. Let's go and talk to the lady in the lamp. Okay. We have no money. Oh, we could sell ambrosia to them. They don't have that much money. Okay, and then we could buy more components. 2 of those. Is there anything else? Huh. Actually putting the apron on is good. I didn't realize. Oh my god, surprise sneeze. So I think I can just take all their money. There we go. Multi-analyzer done. Nice. Okay, so we bought a couple more components. Excellent. Now we need to work on getting the new lab finished. And then we can hopefully while we're working on that we can get more of the scanning done. I'm gonna not start a research project right now so that they do the progress on the scanning. Wasn't there supposed to be a thing where I could tell it what... Oh, that's the other, that was the ore, the global ore miner, right? Hey Jack D's, good morning. Hey Fridge, welcome in on the tubes. Hey Dobby, good vibes. Welcome in, guys. That's the long range scanner that you pick the ore, right? But that's not what we want. We want to try and get lucky and find something on this map. Also, I suppose there's a possibility we might just not get what we need on this map, right? So we might have enough to work towards the shuttle. I'm not sure. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Leg day. Can I turn leg day on and see if he's We need to go and pick that stuff up. I can't have those components just sitting out there. That is far too precious. Far too precious. So once we have the multi-analyzer, I wonder if I make this... Wait. The multi-analyzer is part of the research stuff, so this could be a new lab. I think that might be better. And maybe I can put the comms in the lab and it won't upset it. We'll see. We could put the comms down in the old lab actually. So make sure that this stays laboratory. Wouldn't I want the lab to have the sterile floor for the buff? I didn't know that was a thing. This is like probably the furthest into a playthrough in terms of the research that I've ever gotten. We've just learned about resurrection belts because one of the visitors from the group prior to the last one had a resurrection belt on. I didn't even know that was a thing. So we know that they exist now. Oh no. It arrived in transport pods. They're attacking immediately. Okay, red alert. I guess it's the same as usual. We're gonna bring these 3 down here. And these 2 up here, because they're better shots. It's break time. Okay, we have a raid. You'll be lucky if I save anybody. Okay, we're gonna save this. Dante is raiding. Oh my god, with Bruce Lee's, 10 of them. You've only got a club and a sword. You're gonna get so mashed up. Wait, there's another dude up here? Coiling with another. Suspicious. Attacking from 2 different sides. You are raiding because your guinea pig form. Yeah, we have the Twitch integrated mod, so basically anybody talking in chat is a random chance to become wildlife or raiders or whatever. I'm gonna go on break. You guys are gonna enjoy some diggy hole. We're gonna pause this. We've got it saved and we're gonna come back for the raid. I don't think they're gonna do very well against our guns, but you never know. I'll be right back.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Ratty, good to see you. Number 7's attacking. Yeah, not surprised, I suppose. Just disappointed. All right, here we go. The team is in place. We have good defensive positions. I've got to remember that there's a guy in the north as well. Did they give up already? Oh my god, he saw Dante went down. Dante the builder. The mini turret shot annihilated Dante's brain into fragments. Wow. Headshot. And Ratty. What's going on here, Ratty? Bruce Lee's number 7 has just run for his life. Wow. You guys are called the Bloody Eaters. Alright, you like your steaks rare. Hang on. That's not fair. What are you doing? How is he setting fire to a wall with a club? What? What? Attack. He's just going around setting fire to everything. What the flip? Get him! Get him! You biscuit! Ratty, how could you? You don't feel as bad now that you've been headshot? Yeah. Well, so you shouldn't? I don't know. You guys are the Extreme Slayers. Uh-huh. Compensating with that name. Espresso Romano. Nice. And some smoke leaf. Thanks for the Amazon delivery, Dante. Nicely done. You were indeed extremely slayed. Right, okay. Undraft everybody, go about your business. Nicely done, everyone. Well done, team. Unbelievable. I love that number 7 just saw Dante take the headshot from the mini turret. I will point out that yesterday people were quite derogatory towards the mini turret. And well, it headshot Dante, so how bad can it be? Wow, quite the spiteful little female quail down there, just quailing away. What's going on here? Why is this broken? That just broken down randomly during the fight. Mini turret redemption arc? That is brilliant. Mini turret redemption arc. I mean, we obviously... Look at that jacket you were wearing, right? We obviously singled you out as the big threat. The sheep wool jacket with... What's going on with the Kiss memorabilia shoulders? What's that all about? That's a sheep wool jacket, but what's going on here with the bat wings? Did you believe you could fly? He's a vampire. Now those kind of raids I can handle. That's just fabulous. Nice. That's good to hear. Awesome. You want to play some Battlefield 6, chap? I'm not gonna, it's too hot, but... Maybe we can get Grumpy to play tomorrow with us. We can do a half and half. I'm looking forward to trying that out. Oh, good lad, Luke. Nice. What about that mining? Oh, I knew it. She's gone fishing. I mean, on the one hand, that's good because she'll make more of those meals. You need what? No, you don't. You're fine in your lab coat. You're fine. Slept in the cold? Wait, what? Oh, we found steel. Wait, what? What? How? What? How do I know? Okay, I'll just put a marker there, because how would I know? Oh, I see. When you... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So when you click on it again, it tells you where the zone is. There's 300 steel here. Nice. Well, we need steel. So let's get our drill over there. And then we're going to need our column. Then we're going to need our roof. And then we're going to move our battery over there. 300 per tile. That's amazing. Oh, so it doesn't drill a radius. You got to move the drill to each tile in turn. Okay. So it works more how I thought intuitively. So I put it covering as many of the squares as possible. And it's going to take that area. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. 300 per tile is amazing. That might be more steel than I've ever mined in the whole game, ever. Awesome. We're gonna make that shuttle. And then I'm gonna be like, I don't need the shuttle if the trade orbit comes around often enough. Cool. Oh, classic. Now she gets to mining. Oh my god, Layer. Oh my god. This is really good though, because we can build the charging station to get leg day back up and running. Hope a load of Thopters don't turn up and take it all. Oof. Oof. Well, Jurak is here, so I guess it's possible. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. Isn't that a nice thought? A what? A what? We need to maybe do something about these dead bodies. Okay then. It's a pain not having leg day online. He's only got 6.9 charged. Okay, we need to build the charging station, for which we need the steel. So let's have at it, Leia. What are you up to? Where are you? Okay, let's get that drill moved. Luke, I'm gonna need to divert you for a moment to build the column. Unexpected bus. Look out! Unexpected bus, best bus? Question mark.
Oh, don't worry. It'll buff out.
Don't worry. It'll buff out. Da, 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 da. All right. I need to post something for land and perplate. Oh dear, dear, dear. Folks, if you're playing Dune and you have a base... Oopsie, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. And you have a base, especially in the deep desert or anywhere in Hagar as well, near the sands, could be worth doing a thumper test. Could be worth doing a thumper test. Just be careful, move any stuff. So, yeah, watch out for your stuff, folks. Just watch out for your stuff. I do not know fully how, all the details. I haven't seen any video or imagery yet, but there are multiple reports coming in of people trying to get the worm to attack people's bases. So look out for yourselves and your bases. Essentially relates to the new animations. I don't know what and how, so there's nothing I can tell you beyond that. But just watch out for your stuff. If, for example, you've built somewhere, on the edge of sands and stuff like that, protect your stuff. There was also some anecdotal reports of someone whose character lost levels in their skill points. Like they had level 3 skills on the Sugar Wire Claw, and when they re-logged after the patch, they were down to level 1 skill on the Sugar Wire. So one specific example. So check your skills. And they kind of noticed it by accident because they were trying to Sugar Wire somewhere in their base that was a tall tower, and suddenly they weren't able to reach as high into the tower as before, how it was built. And they were like, huh? So they checked their skills and they noticed that they couldn't Sugar Wire as far. Apparently. Hey Killer Turkey, how you doing? Practicing martial arts. Practicing martial arts is tight. Yeah, we need to... Have we got enough yet? No, we still need that steel. Did she move the... Yes. Okay, so we have the roofing area. We can now move the battery. Reinstall. Over here. That should work. Not really. What? Why didn't they... Okay. Whatever. Another day in paradise. We're going to relocate some stuff in the base just to be a little bit careful. So if you're playing on and using the guild hall, please bear with us while we do a little bit of shuffling of the deck. But it's not worth losing. It's not worth losing top tier stuff. Hopefully the hangar itself will be okay. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we might get some funny screenshots and have to make a report. This happened, the report of the guy losing the skills happened 2 days in a row with the main patch and then with the hotfix patch. Both times when they relogged back in. So I can only go on their report. It's just one person's writing. But I'm just assuming that they didn't respec for missions on 2 patch days in a row. Let's go. Squig the boar. Hyperply the squirrel. Rep the porcupine. Wolf cannon the boom rat. Jurak the quail. T-bone the quail. Doc Strangefruit the mink. Sarkon the rat. Oh, Reckless. We had a new follower yesterday. Where is it? A random rat. A random rat appeared. Where's the name? A random rat appeared. That one made me chuckle. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, this one is a mixture of bugs and people being people. Quest available. Guarding FT. Blah, 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 blah. High Chief of blah, 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 wants you to stash a special prisoner for him. The prisoner, a 52-year-old butcher named Felicia F.T. Trask, knows embarrassing information about Trado's origins, and Trado doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 5 days until the scandal passes. Unfortunately, the pigmen wants to spread the shameful story and is sending raids to break FT out of jail. There will be a raid roughly this size. 3 drifters and 2 scavenger gunners. We can take Bonilla, who's an artist. We can get Goodwill. And we can get a Psylink Neuroformer. Oh, for Psylink powers, okay. I don't think I'm going to take that quest. That doesn't sound like it's conducive to me focusing on getting my my shuttle built. I hope it's worth sacrificing all of this research time. I mean, if we get hundreds and hundreds of steel out of that, that's gonna be a win. What you doing, Bruce Lee's? You getting ready for another raid? Your little bluebird sitting down there. Little bluebird. I'm going to cancel that mining because realistically, why is Leia going straight for the what? Leia, are you going to become, oh my word, Princess Leia? She's, oh my god. I should forbid it. She's on the smoke leaf. Unbelievable. Princess Leia, she's our glorious leader. Look at that smoke lingering in that room. That's so cool. That's such a cool effect. Amazing. She's a highly powered priestess now. Princess. Okay, we're wasting time here. Are you going to get that battery? No. She's making Alderaan choices. Alderaan choices in life. Make sure to address her as Your Highness. Oh my god, that's brilliant. So I thought we'd have to wait all the way to the 100% to get something. But apparently it can just randomly find stuff as it's going along, which is pretty cool. I like that. So there's a guaranteed find at the end, so worst case you get something. But you might get bonus stuff on the way through, by the looks of it. I really hope we can find either a component field or ideally a plasteel. Did we get some jade artwork made? I saw someone was working on it. Oh, it's still being worked on. Dang it, Luke. Never gets the job finished, man. Where's Leia now? She's gone back to fishing again. No. Do the deep drill. I need the steel, man. She's pretty miserable and well, not miserable, but yeah, she's a bit miserable. Oh, is this goat still with us? How many more days till we can get rid of Blutenum? I mean, this goat. We're on day 16. It was 21-day mission. Wow. You'd think she would like someone with a dislike for sand. Okay, she's fed up. She's hungry. Okay, if you're testing near your base, Sirius, have you put thumpers like out on the open sand? It might be worth trying to lay like a breadcrumb trail, but please be very careful with it. Like, we're gonna have to do some testing, but we're gonna move some boxes around first, get some stuff away from the sand end. It could just be very specific cases in the deep desert. Okay, so it might also relate to where in some cases, I think in deep desert more, it might be that the sand where the worm can travel is slightly in a different place than it was before. Okay. So the thing is maybe whether multiple thumpers or just agitating the worm can make it bug out. I don't know. It might, everything might be fine, and Haga might be completely fine. It's just fresh information, so I'm just sharing it now in case I don't want anybody to lose out on stuff before it gets either patched or recognize what the trigger is. You had 2 down? Okay, well, it sounds like it's okay then. Haga might not be the issue. It might be deep desert where the sands apparently kind of shifted slightly while they were respawning all the islands with resources and whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna put Leia's mining on level 1, and we're gonna get her to use that drill as priority, I think. Try our best. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Sucks having the fan blowing straight at me, but it's the only way I can be here at all right now. Weather check to keep the pain and misery as high as possible. 31.87. 34 comes even later in the day. Wow. Jeez. And then in a week, back down to 21 and rainy. I mean, at least I only have to survive a week of this. A week is so long, though. Good job we won't be doing sweaty FPS gaming on Saturday. Why is Baru cooking at 3 a.m.? Go to bed. Okay, you're not tired anymore. You've made 5 now, you're going to line test. I mean, you know, we might be being a bit uber cautious, but again, I wouldn't want people to like lose the end of their edge of their bases. Oh no, Kriva, it sucks. Oh man, I hate that. Mosquito hunt as well, on top of it all. That's frustrating. We got more canola done, so we can make even more chem fuel. Whoa, why is the stonecutter's table broken? Oh, maybe because it's the most used table in the whole known universe right now. Yeah, probably. That'll do it. I love that we have a dartboard in the workshop and they're just casually throwing darts. It'd be really cool if it showed you the score they got. Like, imagine the dart landed and then a little number just popped up on the screen momentarily. 18. Double top. Is there a dartboard out there? Anybody know? Miss, miss, miss. Wow. Rude. Oh, sleepy dwarf. I need an accident. Bit of shippy ships tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to do the hopefully we'll be able to do the full 5 hours. That'll be my goal, my plan. And then yeah, and then some Battlefield. We'll do some Battlefield open beta on Saturday. For a few hours anyway. Let's go! Layer's doing the drilling. Let's go. We need that steel. And we can make the recharger for leg day. How we miss having leg day in operation, man. Little fella.
That's what she said.
Let's go. Drill, baby, drill. Everyone's pretty good. 69 mood, 83, 86, 78, and 93. Team's super happy. We're doing good, guys. We're doing real good. Best start in Rimworld ever. Maybe the clapper, I don't know, maybe it works faster. So you can save your harvester from an attack later in the animation or something, or in the process. I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be rhythmic in a way that draws them further away or something for a longer, distracts them for a longer time. You know? Maybe it gives you more time between the breaches. Yeah, exactly like Jurek's saying. That would be my thinking behind it. Like, that would be my gut feeling of why it exists. I think it would be a lot cooler if the worm didn't teleport. Like, if the worm had to then travel back. Like, maybe there was a limit to how much its attention would work. Like, the thumper would deteriorate impact based on the distance from, like, the harvester or whatever that attracted the worm in the first place. You'd imagine, like, the worm gets attracted to the first thing, like a compactor or whatever. And then it has that as an anchor. And then the thumpers pull it away from the anchor, but it's always like tethered back to that spot. So if you go too far away, you try to put like 5 in a row, like 10 kilometers, the worm's like, no, not having that. And it tethers back. That would be a cool mechanic if you could then see the worm like riding through the sand and everything, and especially if it had the little lightning effects or something to go with it, or the dust cloud, I guess, is enough. But I think that would be a really, really fun mechanic to be able to learn to, like, that it's tethered, but you can draw it away like maybe up to 5 kilometers. And then if you combine that with the clapper, it would be kind of cool. You detected a farming worksite nearby. Okay, not worried about that. I can't believe it. We're so good on food. We've got bits and bobs. We've got chem fuel. I need to start making more chem fuel, actually. We've got too many. What was it? Control click? Yeah. Hey, Just for Kyrian, how you doing? Good vibes, welcome in. Let's go, look at all this glorious steel coming in. Does that count yet? No. I need someone to go and collect. Can you go and collect that steel instead for me, please? Aunt Baruch. How much you carrying? 35. Yeah, we need to get leg day back in operation. We're caught in a tricky spot where leg day is still charging. I wonder if I wake him up now. No. Okay, Leia's bringing some more back. It's not showing on her for some reason. 52. Nice. Where did the other steel go? Oh, it's out here in the... We have no space for stuffs. Oh, no. So it's not... What? No, we do have space for stuffs. What the heck? What you talking about, Willis? Where did the other steel go? So confused right now. Oh, in their pocket. Okay. Right, I think we have enough now. Recharger. Perfect. Let's get Luke to build that. He's got 17.86 in construction now. That's amazing. That's such a wild screenshot. I must have done. Yeah. I commented earlier on it. That's funny as well. Let's just say a few little bugs are creeping in here and there, right? Even as they're patching. Okay. We have charging station. Can you carry leg day to the charger, please? Let's get leg day back in action. He's skipped enough days as it is. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of funny that they're using a 2-digit. Maybe it's a visual bug, but it seems odd. Wait. Huh. Okay, leg day's just gone straight out to work. Which is good, because he's getting rid of dead bodies, apparently. Good job, leg day. Have they maybe not logged on since like a previous patch or something? Is that... Well, no, I suppose anybody wouldn't have done. Don't know. I don't know. Oh, oh, it's too hot. What are you doing, leg day? Hauling Dante to the corpse pile in the river. Can we get some throw the dead bodies in the river emotes? If we got them. You're not getting buried, son. You're getting put in the river. There you go. Jack's got us. Oh, wow. You can add in a garbage truck as well. Garbage delivery. When did he get that one? I never seen that one before. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you know that you can throw bodies in the river? Still one of my favorite surprise moments in Red Dead, when that alligator popped out of the river. I was just casually dumping bodies in the river in Red Dead, as you do. As you do. Next thing you know, snap. Yeah. We've put them like downstream. But it makes the bodies deteriorate quicker than if you had them somewhere on a corpse pile on the ground. It does indeed. I don't think there's any like animation of it floating off down the river. It just deteriorates quicker. Yeah, no, it makes total sense. But when you see that in... I don't know if you've ever seen that clip. But when you see that happen in Red Dead for the first time... Man, that was cool bit of programming, I thought. I was like, wow, well done, devs. That's awesome. The fact that it was the game response... It's not like there was a gator there and I just threw it at the gator. There was nothing. And I just dumped a body in the water. I had 2 bodies. I went back to get the second body. And while I was carrying the second body down, the gator popped up and took the first one. That was like, whoa. It was pretty damn cool. Leg day is back in operation. Gathering espresso romano. Should I deny them having these smoke leaves? What's layers things say? Slept in the cold. What? Why are they sleeping in the cold? Oh, it's 7 degrees inside now. Time to turn the heaters back on. If you got a jump rope, could leg day skip with it? That's funny. That's funny. Who would have thought we'd have had a slate shortage? That's almost unbelievable. I think we've actually ended up using up all the slate that was accessible to the table. Get leg day to bring some more slate in rather than having my prawns running off all over the place. Good job, leg day. They mean that one. Recycling with crocodile. Oh, we actually have that as a Twitch clip. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe we have that as a clip. Hang on. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Come on.
Howdy, sir. Don't mind me.
Another fine mess I've taken care of. Oh! Oh, it's three bodies?
Slipperier than it looked. Howdy, sir. Don't mind me.
But look, there's no croc there, right? No alligator or croc, whatever. And you can see the blood going out in the water. It's just such a good game.
Right. Yeah,
Nice gold pocket watch I got from that guy.
Steal that off of.
And he just rushes up and takes it from the bank of the river.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Another one. There you go. That's the second course.
That's cool. That is really good programming.
I've taken care of.
All right, well, you guys can watch this when you want to.
Ow!
Ow! Can you skip leg day? Wow. Fishing. Hey, Leg Day's using his new charger. Excellent. We're getting a whole load of steel in from the drilling operation. Baru's having a swim. They fixed the thing where they would get upset about being wet after swimming. They patched that. Oh wow. Baru is venerating the goat? What? They're all venerating Blutenum. What? The most confusing turn of events. The mods have taken over. Oh my god. We have a jade statue of Old Man Falcon titled The Figure of Light, and it's got a beauty score of 320 points. A statue showing Old Man Falcon wading through deep waters. Amusement can be seen in Old Man Falcon's face. Did you pee in the pool? Did you pee in the pool, Old Man Falcon? Is that what's going on? That's it, Layer. Have your lunch out there. We'll keep working. We've nearly got 300 steel out of that. Oof, we don't have enough power right now for everything. Luckily the battery's still there. Maybe we should build another battery. Okay, so leg day, are you fully charged yet, buddy? No, only 22%. Kind of need you to go out and gather stuff, please. I actually need you to prioritize getting that slate but I can't give you tasks. Wow, I can't believe that statue's turned out that good. Maybe we put this in the new lab. Yeah, we'll put it in the new lab. Luke and Leia chatted about horseshoes. I dare say there was some hand grenade mentioned in there too. Surely. Surely. Surely an inconvenience. So, oh, we still have to. Oh, we actually have to build the multi-analyzer before we can make the shuttle? Required research bench facilities. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, goodness me. So that means we have to finish the lab.
Oh, there goes the channel. 2020 hindsight.
Hey, Hindsight. Thank you for the raid, sir. Most gracious once again. How was the dangers of the elites treating you?
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey, Panoramics. How you doing? Hey, Commander Tragic Blue. Welcome in. Let's go. Thank you for coming along on the raid. And thank you for the tier 1 and the 63 months. 5.25 years. Wowzers indeed. Thank you for the amazing long-standing support. Welcome in, raiders. Let's go. How's it going today, folks? How were the dangers of the elite treating you today? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you again. Appreciate it. You know, in Europe, we don't do air conditioning. And we currently have about 95 degrees F. So, yeah. Enjoying the heck out of that. Okay, so it's 89 right now, but it's going up through the rest of the day. Till about 8 o'clock. Ah, I'm glad you've been enjoying the elites. Awesome. Let's go. Thank you very, very much for the raid again. Welcome aboard, everybody. The reason I brought up the weather is I just want to explain to people who might want to stick around and hang out with us, have some fun, get some good vibes, that I'm a little bit, you know, under the weather, one could say. Struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. It's too hot. So it will also be a shorter stream today because today is the peak heat and humidity intensity. Tomorrow will still be hot and the next couple of days after that, but yeah, way too hot. I'm not good with 30 degrees plus Celsius, and yeah, it's 32 at the moment, going up to 35, 36 later. I got a fan blowing right at me, but that, you know, dries out my voice a little bit and irritates my eyes. You know, you can't. You've got to find the balance, but it's also just exhausting with the computer running, and all that kind of stuff, so... Yeah, absolutely, Rakirian. It's, I know you guys had a couple of weeks where it was like in the late 20s, early 30s as well. Yeah, come to Grumbles the Dwarf channel, watch Hot Dwarves on Twitch. Possibly not what people are tuning in for. Yeah. No, it's like I can't sort of think straight. I'm hydrating, I'm electrolytes, all the, you know, I'm doing all the right things. It's just crazy. It's just beyond that point. Like when it gets to about 30, I'm like, all right, we can do like 6-7 hours, but at these temperatures, it's not worth it. Heck yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. Cold tube. Yeah. Not hot tub, a cold tub. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there's a couple of things. It's like what you're used to, like, and, you know, the insulation of the buildings and everything. So like here we have buildings to retain the heat to survive cold winters, and we don't really get cold winters that much anymore. So it's, everything's like the wrong way around. Yeah, absolutely. With that humidity, I can totally imagine. It must be a horrible time. Yeah. You get mosquitoes out there? Because that was something else I didn't sign up for moving to Germany. You always have 70 plus. Oh my god, yeah. Like, it alleges that we have low humidity today, but I don't believe that. I don't know. There's like no wind or anything either, so it's just, you know, it is what it is. I just wanted to explain to people that I might be a little bit under energy or whatever. Heck yeah, we have mosquitoes here. Yeah. And they got bigger since I've been here as well. Yeah. When I first moved here, I was surprised that there was mosquitoes. This wasn't something I thought would be the case. Stop feeding them. I know, my bloody hand is a mess. But yeah. Yeah, just I've heard the mosquitoes in Alaska can carry a human away, but I've never gone up there to check. Yeah, size of small cats now. It feels like it. Suffering a little heat fatigue. Yeah, absolutely. Because I think the overnight temperature, like the coldest at like 4 a.m. or something, was like 24 degrees centigrade. So whatever that is, like 60s or something. We replaced the state bird with a mosquito. Melting. Yeah, it's just miserable. Wait, so I got indoor temperatures. That's okay because that's the cold room. That's next to the cold. I got 21 degrees, so we got the heaters on now. So nobody should have that slept in the cold thing anymore. Good. Alea hates being outdoors, right? But she's also our super miner. Should I build like a box around her and put a roof above the miner? An acolyte needing help. Pulcheria Fosari, an acolyte of the Empire, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out. Good advice for 18 days. You must keep the mood of Pulcheria above 30%. They will not do any work. To accept this quest, you need a free bedroom to satisfy the title requirements of acolyte. Oh well, I can't even do that. Okay. That reminds me again of that Star Wars run we had where we took that Sith in, and then after several days they betrayed us and went full Sith on us. Terrible. Who would have thought it? I mean, I always say, like, would we miss mosquitoes if they weren't, you know, if they weren't there anymore? But another way of looking at it is, without mosquitoes, we wouldn't have, yeah, Sith were bad. Without mosquitoes, we wouldn't have Jurassic Park, right? Leg Day doing fantastic work here, bringing all these stones back for the stone cutting, which is getting our lab finished. Or like, apart from this one block of the wall here. We can have the new lab and then we can make the thingamabob. Oh, I just realized we got this vacuum barrier that shows up now. It needs powering, of course it does. And components. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, we're really gonna need the we're really gonna need the ability to make components, I think, or we're gonna find some. But didn't the mosquito have the blood with the DNA? Like, I know it's kind of BS anyway, right? Or I understand it to be. Or I've been led to believe, but basically, yeah, we don't need mosquitoes. Get rid of them. So saith the dwarf. Ah, I see. When I've sent you, Luke, to make us a new laboratory for our new very expensive and very important equipment, I see that instead of doing so, you have built an outdoor, I don't know, Zen garden instead. Good work, because you've used up all the slate on the floor instead of finishing one piece of wall. Oh. Can't get the Jedis these days. So what we're saying is, the conclusion is we need to keep trees and mosquitoes. Otherwise we can't have Jurassic Park. This conversation has not gone the way I was hoping. More ambrosia. We're doing good on steel now. That's good. I like this new big base we built as well. We've had fun putting this together and using those different new shapes and that. I think we might need to add one more wind farm. We could add solar. Here's a question. Or I maybe should try it out and see. What if... Oh, wow, 3 components. What if I put solar in? Do you think I could put solar in here without affecting the efficiency of this? What are the images? I was just thinking that as well. I zoomed out and I was like, I don't know, it could be a cut array. Hashtag not obsessed with June at all. This bit here makes me think of one of those old like oiling cans, you know, like an oil can for an old bike, or like bike chains and whatever. Hey, he got the wall done. Let's go. So we can put some solar panels down here. Okay. So that could be an idea. I just now I'm very reluctant to use any more components until we can get that manufacturing. But I suppose worst case we could just bring that other battery back, right? Scanned on. Oh, no way! Old Man Falcon has found a lump of buried plasteel, and it's right next door. Get in! You have got to be kidding me. Oh, do I? So I guess we build another drill. Get in. That's feels like that's really lucky. Wow. That feels really lucky. That feels very lucky. This will be the first time I've ever drilled, certainly for plasteel. Wow. That feels super lucky. So that means if I click this, that means 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 2100 plasteel. And we need 300 for the anchor. Get in. We're going to be able to get big boat. Or no, we're going to be able to get the anchor done. Oh, that's amazeballs. Wow. I'm going to put a defensive perimeter around that. I shouldn't build that there. I'm going to put a defensive perimeter around that because... because I feel like we're just going to take a long time to drill and collect that all. And it's so valuable. I don't want the bad guys to come and get it. Does this have to work outdoors? No. So what we could do is that would probably get roofed automatically. So we can forego that. And this will just get a roof anyway. And that way the battery is safe. I can't really afford to lose these things. Hey, what if I move that one first? You know, I need both. So it doesn't... Robbing Peter to pay Paul ain't gonna help that much, is it? Let's get another battery built. Yeah. No, well, I'm building an extra drill. I really like this thing. This is cool. Never used this before. This is awesome. So progress to guaranteed find 2%. Okay. So if the next thing it finds is components, then we know we've rigged it. He'll find Jade next? No, why would you say that? You're just jealous of my statue. You're just jealous of Old Man Falcon's Jade statue. Cheers, Monty. Have a great walk. Best playthrough ever. I mean, for me, I don't know, man. We've had lots of really, really fun playthroughs, so it's hard to pick a best. I think one, like, I've got favorite moments. It's gonna be hard to top the moment when Yvonne was kidnapped. You need that in your bedroom? Well, no, it's going in the new lab. I'm sorry. You like that the comms console is next to the jail? Wow, I didn't even think of that. What, you mean this incredibly secure prison room here with this dodgy wall door thing? That's right next to, like, the med bay and... The crucial workshop. My new lab? Wow, you possessive much? Hey Maui, how are you? Good to see you. Fighter, I am losing the fight. We're doing a super short one today. I'm having tons of fun. I'm really enjoying Rimworld. I feel like we're all just vibing with it and it's going really well. You know, we had moments today like the turret here headshot Dante, who was one of the raiders coming in. He was off his head on smoke leaf. This might explain things. Yeah, it was a good time. It says you're following since 28th of April 2019. I was murderized on my visit. Yeah, I mean, you came in, you were hostile, you had hostile intentions, sir. Right? I'm not going to take any blame for this. It was hostile intentions. You pretty much got what you deserved. I think it was what the public wanted to see. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this playthrough. I do apologize for other fans of other games because it means we're going to play quite a lot of Rimworld, which I know will upset some. It can't please everyone. Should I go... Now that we have this mining, I think I might use some hidden cables because they don't go buzz, right? So we're gonna do this. It's quite expensive, but no, I know. Well, people might not like the game, but hopefully people aren't really coming for just the game. Obviously some games way more fun than others for people, but hopefully people are coming along to just be part of the community and enjoy the entertainment regardless of the game. I know it doesn't always work like that for everyone. There's some games I don't like to watch. Like, I love playing ships and I love streaming ships, but I don't watch ship streams typically. Mainly because it just makes me want to play the game. So I'm like, I'd rather play it than watch it, if that makes sense. Where would you put them? Wow. Use a cable to the mining place? It's pretty close. I think having another battery is a good idea anyway, but it's pretty close. We could go from here. I think that's a good suggestion. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna go with the cheap. That's quite a long distance. I'm gonna go to the cheaper stuff. Because that's only going to be temporary, right? It only needs to survive. But yeah, we got so lucky. Firstly, we found plasteel anyway on our second scan. And secondly, it's really close to the base. Yeah, that's cool. Which means we can also respond quickly to defend it if the attackers do come in on it. I mean, that's just quite an amazing set of circumstances that we've got for ourselves there. Wow. Wow. What do you mean by that? For example, just earlier today... Hang on, Pete. Can you come in, Pete?
Wow.
Wow. What on earth do you mean by that? Earlier today, a pigeon... That's right, a pigeon was arrested outside the Houses of Parliament in London. It was trying to open its beak at the time. When asked for a comment, the arresting officer said it was an attempted coup. It was an attempted coup. Attempted coup. All right, cheery bye. Thanks, Pete. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? That kind of news will drive you cuckoo. We've got all the steel. I love this deep drill thing. This is awesome. That is awesome. You know what else we're going to need in here, guys? We're going to need lighting. And this is going to become the new laboratory. We're going to have doormats. Keep it nice and clean. I didn't know that the sterile floor is good for laboratory. I knew about the bonus for medical. I didn't know it had a bonus for lab. I mean, we could start upgrading and using steel for everything now. But it's ugly, right? Oh, I suppose slate is ugly as well. Hang on. The animals aren't allowed in there. I literally am not allowed. I'm banning lab rats. I'm literally banning lab rats. Banning lab rats. You can do it, Maui. You can do it. Pinky and the Brain have been banned. Yes, let's get that mat down there and get the lighting done. This has worked really well, trading the bit of research time for the scanning. Production, no. Wait, where is the MISC? Multi-analyzer. Oh no! It needs 8 components, so we only have 6 left? Do we need wood? How do you mean? Like defending this, or... Wait, what? We need 2 more components. Oh, snap. No, I don't have any mod to take this stuff to break this down. I have to destroy them, and I don't think it gives you any yeah, if you can find a component mine, that would be amazing. I would be super happy. Well, it's only a matter of time. Components is going to be the next thing that the analyzer finds. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, interesting, Slickson. Yeah. I'm just going to go with it as it is. It's fine. I don't mind this at all. It feels more rewarding in a way. Like, once we have a shuttle, at least. Again, maybe we can get the ship running. I mean, we all know what's going to happen. I'm going to get the ship working. It's going to be like a bit of a dodgy design. And then we're going to go on an adventure with it and we're going to lose it. We're going to get in a fight and lose the ship, right? That's probably a 69% chance that that's what's going to happen. Or we'll like run out of fuel somewhere, or, you know. It makes me wonder, I should probably put a biofuel refinery on board the ship. I'm still not entirely sure. So we're going to have a chem fuel tank. Small thrusters. I'm still not entirely sure how we're going to manage power on the ship. But I definitely think I should have one of these on the ship. Because then if we get stuck somewhere, right? Wait, so genuine question. If you have the long range scanner, does that then allow you to tune the ground scanner? Or is it only the other one that can be tuned? What you doing? Oh, you're harvesting this. Okay. A long way from the base. No? Okay. So there's no tuning this without a mod. Got it. This is awesome though. I'm really enjoying having that. And these scan things. As Durex said before, at least I'm not like scrimping and saving and breaking things down so that I can yeah, it's scanning elsewhere on the map. Okay, that's how I had understood it. I could take this wall down and I could connect this up and wall this in. I could make this into additional storage. I think I might do that. I'm gonna wait for a minute though. I'm gonna think about that. This is cool. I like this idea down here of having this walled in. You know, this is a massive growing area as well. I think this stuff will only give us metal, right? Only bits of metal. I don't think it will give us any components. I couldn't see in my mod list. Maybe I'll have to look again on the workshop, but there was definitely one you could break these down. Again, I'm a little bit wary of it because I don't want to make it too easy to get those components. It's been kind of fun that it's been tricky. We have to juggle a few because we're still making great progress, I feel, whilst juggling a few things. Power running out? Yeah. Always. Holy snapperoni. Why is the power running out? Oh, because there's barely any wind. Barely an inconvenience. Blocked by a tree? Where did this tree come from? Extract that tree, man. Falcon. He doesn't do plant cutting. And Baru. Get that tree out of there. Okay, she's on it. Wow, that's cheeky. So this is why I normally do pack dirt on these things. Wow. Can't believe a tree snuck in there. Rude. Wow. I know it has auto cut, but normally I just put pack dirt and then it's done. I know, bloody ingrates. I got these wooden loungers ages ago and nobody's bothered using them. Man, okay, I'll try. We'll put them out here in the garden. That's just rude. Now they're near the firing range. Is that better? I guess so. Good job, Luke. Uh-oh, everything's powering down. We're out of power. That tree needs to be gone. Is it gone now? Still blocked by poplar tree. What the? Classic Aunt Beru. Unbelievable. Half a job Beru, they call her. Has Blutenham not time to go home yet? Come on. Quiet go. 20 days of 21, right? Ah, one more day, Blutenham, and you're free. We send you back to your slaughter. Beruflicht? Oh my god, Beruflicht. Oh. Oh my god. I'll slaughter him as soon as he leaves. Wait, I just realized they wouldn't have built a roof over here on the embrasures, right? So the fact that I manually told them to build a roof actually worked. That was a fluke. I didn't actually think of that until now. Too bad he never healed. Well, like if he actually got up and walked around. Yeah. That would have been amazing. All right, we got traders coming in. Reckless Rat, Dante, and Marangana. What a trio. Will Dante attack us again? Dante the guinea pig narrates the entry of Dante the trader. Get that flipping tree out of the way, man. How much more time? Oh my god.
Your attention, please.
Get that tree moved.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's go do some trade. Maybe they've got more components that we need. We needed 2 more for the multi-analyzer. Oh, they have none. They have none. Since I know where this map is, the discovered one, can I sell that map now? $100? How much is the old man statue worth? Wait, oh, I didn't see. Was that on the list? I didn't see. I'm gonna wrap in a moment, mods. I'll just power through. I'm like close to passing out. Yeah, Dante the trader with nothing to on offer. Yeah, no, they won't. It doesn't even come in the list. Not that kind of trade. Okay. All right. All right, gang. I hate to do it to you, but I also hate to do it to myself. I am gonna save it, and we're gonna go on a raid because it's stupid hot. It's really stupid hot. I can't take it no more. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being awesome. I've been really enjoying this playthrough. Today was fantastic. A great distraction. Yeah, I'm gonna go and just have an accident or something, I think. Gonna go have an accident. Tomorrow, World of Warships. Hopefully we can do the full day. Saturday, Battlefield 6 open beta. Sunday, I don't know yet, so that's what we're gonna try to do. Why am I going there? I don't need to go do that. All right. I'll go and send you the Cringer. He's doing some more Rimworld. So you'll like that. Boom. Okay, that's set up. I'm going to do the same thing on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out wherever you've been. Again, you've been awesome company for me today. I hope I've done a halfway decent job. Boom. Okay, that's the raid set up on YouTube as well. You can hear my voice is going now as well. All right, take care of yourselves, folks. I wish you sincerely peace, love, and whatever temperature suits you in your hearts. Listen, take care of yourselves, folks. Thanks, mods. I will see you tomorrow, gang. Take care of yourselves. Good vibes.
Quack.